Hello, hello. Do I sound okay? I'm streaming from Anthony's computer, so it feels odd. Hello. Hello, hello. Ah. Okay. Hello, everyone. I feel like I shouldn't look directly at the camera. It's creepy. I guess, really, I want to explain what happened to my computer because I haven't streamed in 5 months. So this is up so everyone can know. It got struck by the lightning. There was a really bad storm in our town, and like a really loud lightning strike and thunderclap happened at the same time, and whenever that happened, unfortunately, my internet went completely out. And then it just kept having issues after that. Like, we tried to replace the Ethernet cable, and then I like plugged that in, and then the audio wouldn't work, and then I was switching everything around, and it is dead. It dead. So I'm setting up my partner's computer to stream on. Yay, Anthony, yay. And play games on. And we ended up getting married in October. Yay, and David was there. Yay, it was so beautiful in the mountains. So there was just lots to do before, so there wasn't really a point in streaming it either. Just too much. And then after the wedding, I was gonna start streaming again, but then obviously all this stuff with Streamlabs and OBS came out, so then I had to try to set up OBS Studio, which I have set up now. Yay! I literally finished figuring it out like yesterday. But it works now. And I'm excited to continue to stream. And Anthony got me Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. And that should be fun, because I really honestly don't know anything about the games. But yeah. And I made a fancy layout with a follower goal. Oh my gosh. 50 followers so I can add like what, emotes and stuff and finally get subs. That would be sick. So we'll get there. One day. Well, I don't know. Only know the glitch where the guy kept screaming and what? Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls? I'm obviously. I hope that it doesn't happen. I'm sure they fixed it by now, yeah? Heavy Rain. Hey, they look like fun games. You know me, I like the story-based stuff and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to stay away from everything as much as I can, so I don't get spoiled again. Like last time, like the one guy coming in in the last chapter of The Walking Dead. Gosh, I forgot what it was. And he was trying to and spoiled it for me. Rude. That's why. New chat rules. No spoilers. I don't care how old the game is. Not everyone has played everything, okay? So we don't all know what's going on. But yeah, okay. So let's see. Let's, I guess, get started with the games. Games. Yeah. Straight Snape kills gay Dumbledore. I'm pretty sure Snape was gay too. I'm just kidding. Well, bisexual at least, right? Him and Dumbledore definitely had some stuff going on. Dang, and I saw this good meme about JK Rowling. Like being JKK Rowling. Anyway. Let's see. What? Hello! Okay. Making sure everything works. Gently try to transition everything. Okay. Nice. They're giving us free 1,600 gems because they won Best Mobile Game. They're like, thanks, guys, for playing us. I'm excited for that, though, because then maybe I can actually get you alive. And I pulled 2 Rosarias on this banner so far. It makes me sad. Who uses Rosaria? Oh my goodness. Oh. Gotta change this. Ooh. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what? Do I have to log in right now? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my gosh. I'm like, I'll log into Genshin. What the heck? What the heck? Why it be doing December 14th? Well, now I've opened Genshin, so oh well. We'll do that real quick. Oh gosh. No, it's okay. Is it just gonna gift it to me? I might have to do something. Oh. Thank you for the help, Anthony. I definitely do need help with the Whopper flower before the event ends. I've been meaning to hit you up about that anyway, because I suck. It's just kind of hard, don't you think? I don't know. How do I get these primo gems? I'm just running around. We'll leave. Oh. Oh, it's over multiple days? Oh, Llama. Heard that. I get so confused. And I don't read any of the update things. Oh my god, no. I don't understand. Let me grab this. So I can do. Yay. That's so mean. So close, but so far. Okay. Oh, and I see your art sale went good. Went well. David. With your trees. Do you have any trees left? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Heck yeah. See, people say you can't make money making art. Nope, but you can make some. I want a tree. Make me a tree. Okay. One more time. Wonky. Ooh. Ah! What the heck? Okay. Yeah. Wow, Harambe, I'm sorry that Stream Elements mods just attacked you. Ugh! What should I change it to? Oh, they don't like all caps. Lame. Okay. Well, hello. I'm sorry for the all caps. Huh? Tell me when to stop. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. It has been such a long time. I'm sorry about that. It's crazy. But I got married, too, while, I was gone. Gosh. Let me fix the screen. Until midnight. Well, that's sad. You can be here for a little while, though. Oh, okay. But I'm happy. And after we finish this, you know, I mean, obviously you probably know Heavy Rain is what I'm gonna play next. So I feel like I should try to. Okay. The first chapter. Okay. They're gonna play a cutscene, right? Before we continue. Because I do not remember what happened. Well, I hope you have a good night at work anyway. Okay.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
Yeah, Heavy Rain is the next game, indeed.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk
And
about
hopefully be more regular gaming time, since I don't really have a job right now. But more time to stream. Oh, nice. Well, that makes me excited for it. Because Walking Dead was really great.
I'm sorry.
And Beyond Two Souls
This
seems
morning has just
interesting.
been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong.
Man, I
About
really wish I
everything.
remembered what happened.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie,
Oh yeah, they
got so much
killed
weight
their
on your
mom,
shoulders.
but she really killed
With
their
Tyler coming
mom. It
back.
wasn't him.
and your big move.
But he got in trouble for killing
Maybe
their
it's time
mom.
to ease
Okay, I
off
remember.
some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Yes, I'm starting Heavy Rain tomorrow night. Oh, should be 7 p.m. your time, I think, or ish. 9:30 p.m. 6. I can't do time in my head. Yeah, it was like 7:30. Yeah, cause I'm smart. Wait, I'm smart. 9:30 p.m. Central is 7:30 Pacific. Anyway. Okay. That's not true.
That's not true, Uncle.
Dang. Well,
I was there.
there's always the VOD, David.
You were 11 years old.
I'm just
There was
kidding.
nothing you could do. You can't go on.
I'm sorry you
letting
have
it
to
haunt
work
you every
late
waking
at the
moment.
school. That sucks.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
You're not.
I mean, something
mother.
happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but
You'll be here in spirit,
They never
David,
left her.
always. You're in our hearts.
you can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
We're confessing.
Uncle. It was me.
Woohoo! Finishing the quarter!
I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Oh, wait. Was I not supposed to say? I don't remember. Oh, well. Too late. We made this choice now.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
Wow, started the stream off really dramatic today.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Because he loves his sister. Oh god, he is not happy.
No.
Oh, and I don't have to kill people in those games. Good.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake.
I feel like
I know.
I'm in the room with the tension.
But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
Aw,
I
he's
pretty
being
much
so
just
nice.
bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
I imagine the guilt of murdering your own
It's
mother
not
would
easy to admit
probably eat
something
you
like
alive.
that.
Yes.
Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so
How's he
sorry.
supposed to know?
None of this was fair to you two.
No, I think it's just like he didn't know, but the twins knew. And they were just like, yeah, it's been a hot minute. I kind of barely remember. But the twins figured it out through their visions. Like, they really thought that he did kill him because of, like, their trauma, I guess.
Uncle.
Like, blurted out. And then through the visions, we
How are you
realized that it
feeling
really
now?
was her.
Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
I think, didn't they get in a fight too last time? Like, she's not talking to him?
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed. Did
Oh,
Sam
yeah,
come by
both.
with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was
Oh,
over
and
at our
isn't this
house a lot,
guy supposed to be
fixing
their, like,
things,
dad?
chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this.
Let's do it.
And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle.
She wearing,
Thank you
like,
for
a
everything.
promise ring? What is
I'll call you later.
She's not married. Man, he looks disturbed. Very disturbed. Ah, the mountains. I just want to be in Colorado. I saw My Chemical Romance is doing a concert in Denver next year, and that made me really sad.
Okay,
I wish I could go.
you can do this.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what the heck? What are we doing? Out of order.
Good. He's here.
Nice. Just use it. You stab the negativity. I don't know. Yes. I'm just gonna look. It's so pretty.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, you gotta take in a breath before you confront your maybe biological father. After you confess to killing your mother. Hello? Okay.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Beer.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And water?
Yeah, I'm
But
fine.
the water's not.
Can't put any of the chain.
Can't believe
or the
I'm just
bell
snooping.
back on. So, did you need something?
Hey, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I pay you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but goddammit, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend, or I'm
Look,
reporting
it's
it
nice to have you
stolen.
drop in, but,
Oh, savage.
busy today.
I think he needs to, Yeah, he is busy, huh? He needs to finish his freaking boat.
So, what are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
What? Spit it out, bitch.
Where's your brother?
Okay, they did have a fight. Okay.
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it.
Oh my
Right up.
gosh, what an angel.
Right up till the end.
Thank you. Since I have it set up here. An angel. Oh my gosh.
So,
That's so distracting.
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing? How's the house coming along?
Physically painful.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
We're both
Are you gonna be long?
That's why
I
you're
was
supposed to
hoping we could
team
talk.
lift, okay?
I don't need
team
my ears
lift.
to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
We want you to get a 3090. Oh gosh. A dream.
So,
But heck
What are you
yeah.
doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could
I'm
we
gonna start
talk
a
now?
savings for it.
It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
$1 way. The PC.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Okay. This. Rust-oleum. Am I supposed to like look at more shit? And grill him on it?
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
It do be
Fish
ruining
have
the
gotten
ocean.
skinnier. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Support Orth. Okay, give.
Would this help?
Oh,
He looks like an
thanks,
alcoholic.
princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
A red can. But that looks like the Rust-oleum. Okay, this is a red can. Okay, it's not a can. I'm like, I'm so blind. Okay, okay. That doesn't look like it either. It's not red. Aha!
Hey, Allie, could you check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess?
What do you think I'm doing? Coming, coming. Coming, big dad. I feel like they walk so slow. No? Suddenly. All right. We get to the real juicy conversation now.
Now, let's see. Should be just about... Pass me that wrench, will you?
It's just like trying to have a conversation with your real dad, isn't it? Dad, I need to try to... Okay, do this. Hey, Dad.
Sam?
Okay, hand me this.
Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
They're spending the whole game trying to figure it out.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry,
With all
Allie,
this evidence?
but the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Wow. Okay, well.
Oh,
A
okay.
mathematician?
Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
I don't
Hey,
know.
you got no right coming in here getting
I really
angry
have
at me
no
for something I
idea.
got nothing to do with.
I feel like they think it's him because... I don't know.
You two are
They're
so close. I know
And then
you
she
meant
was
something to
yelling
her.
something at him and he would always come fix stuff.
You honestly
Oh,
think
my
I would've
dad?
let you two
Oh,
grow
yeah,
up
my
without a
actual dad
father?
is a mathematician, yes.
I may be a deadbeat, but
I'm sorry.
I'm no coward.
Brain
You
bee.
must know something.
I truly
Bing
don't.
bong.
Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Oh, so he was just pining after her
so
their entire lives. Like Snape.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much.
Hate her so you don't feel bad
I
about
don't even know who she was.
Mordor.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
You know what? And it's true. My dad, he being a mathematician, yeah. Trying to talk to him about anything or ask him a math question, he will sit there and tell me the whole history about. Do you know who made this math problem?
When was the last time you cracked a window?
From this country in whatever year, and I'm like, I just wanted the answer, please.
Much better.
He's a mathematician, but he's also trying to be a realtor now. Oh, the stars.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Chance move. I miss everything about the Airbnb. It was very nice.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
You gotta understand the background. Ugh. Yeah, but when you just want to be done with your homework and you're trying to use your dad's brain, I guess that was my price to pay for not doing the work myself, huh? Just like getting the history lesson. Oh, but you open your window every morning first thing.
Swords and schemes.
I did the same thing with the
I
little
took her to see that for her
hatchet
birthday.
window
She hated every
escape
second of it.
downstairs.
Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
That's funny. Okay. Are those the grandparents? Okay, nothing to say about that.
I remember this.
Oh,
We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Alaska.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right, the kids love the whole mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're gonna hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Mary Ann. That's cute. They were friends. Alright. Let me out.
Look at these ones.
I have not played the new Life is Strange
She
yet.
looks
That
happy.
That's gotta go on the list too. Thank you
was.
for reminding me. True colors.
What is this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who
Do they
pushed
not
me to
have
get it.
college in
Made
this
me wear that
universe?
stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
It literally looks like a graduation cap. Why are you wearing this weird square hat? Like,
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah.
man, all the
You didn't know?
Life is Strange
Oh,
before was so good,
she
so I was
didn't tell
super
us.
excited for this one.
Is that a trap
And
door?
heck yeah, it
Yeah.
looks good. But I also tried to
Jimmy
stay away from
closed the whole
spoilers.
thing up. Told her it was going
I
to
like
be
to
real
go
hard
in
to get any hay up
blind.
there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
But that makes me excited.
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna
This
go
guy's
through
struggling.
with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just
real
throw it
attached,
away.
huh? I'm not gonna be rude about it. Because he's obviously going through something.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move
Or
on.
gentle parenting, the alcoholic. Oh
What's
no.
done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
Therapy!
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg?
What?
Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
I mean, that's what happens when you break your leg.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has to have none
Capitalism
of that.
culture ruining it again.
She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning.
Now
You
he's just
can't
making her
let
feel worse,
yourself
being
be
like, your mom
defined
was
by the
so
parts that are
wonderful.
broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
That's some good advice, honestly.
Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Man, drunk people just pass out, huh? Anytime I see drunk people pass out, it always reminds me of this Christmas one year. I was like 14 or 15 at my great-grandparents' house, and my uncle, who is estranged, he brought this girl over, and they got so drunk on Christmas that she passed out and peed herself on the couch and like all over things. Like, we couldn't even wake her up though either. Oh, well, bye. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your shift. I hope it's all right and not miserable. Thank you for coming and dropping by and for the donation. Thank you.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be our boyfriend.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Oh, poor Anthony having some trouble there. Typing on the TV. Ooh, Tyler. I forgot our boyfriend's name.
Listen,
Michael. Okay.
if you want to be
Literally
alone, I'll
in the-
go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said,
Like the
fishing
mortar
is the
of my
cure to the wounds of the
mother.
heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy.
The
So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, We're burning daylight. Let's go.
The mountains.
Where are we gonna go?
Man,
Why
I
go
remember
anywhere
why I
when we
really
have
like
a
this
perfectly
game.
frozen lake right
Just
here?
beautiful.
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the
Sure.
car.
Tyler looks so sad.
Stage is
But
set.
there's trees.
It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
I don't fish.
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
Just bring fishing stuff with him
All
everywhere.
right.
I guess he probably had a plan. But like, what the heck? See, this would scare me because of the, like,
Got everything you need, by the way?
you know,
Yeah, I'm good.
the fear of the ice
Man.
breaking and falling into it and
I'm so gonna
dying
miss
and
this.
getting stuck.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and...
Okay, we'll just look at Michael.
You know, I'm
and
not
the
gonna have a
scenery.
lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
So beautiful.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of
I
families
already
as trees.
have a family.
They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh gosh. I am not good at fishing in any games.
Come on. Pull up on the rod.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, okay. That wasn't
Reel
that
them
bad.
in.
Stardew Valley
Now give
makes
it a
me
nice
nervous. Okay.
I got it.
Fishing mini game time. I was not expecting
Slipping a
this.
little.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Got it.
Bravo.
Yeah, where's the challenge? Come on. What was?
First of many.
Oh, am I gonna do it multiple
Pace
times?
yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll be
Thanks,
like.
Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid
later.
plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
I don't remember what he said. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday.
We just
I'll
agreed.
pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Oh,
Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide
David,
who you
you're
are
my
every second
chosen
of the day.
family.
I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and
Basically, all my
Told me to get into
family's
his
chosen
car.
family.
I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
Didn't he already want to go to Juneau anyway, right? Sorry, I'm changing my.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
Oh. Sorry, I have to update this stream.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe,
Oh,
but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
all right. Here we go again with the fishing minigame.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Give us the food.
I'm here.
Catches an orca. Ooh, that was a good catch. I
Okay.
guess. It
How
busts
about
through
them
and eats us
apples?
both.
Nice
Game
job.
over.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match.
You
Ever.
don't mix it.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier.
They're on a cute
I'm a
little
very
date.
serious man.
That's what I was thinking would happen though. Like
So,
we would be here
what
sitting
are
here
you gonna
fishing,
make
it
of
would
what
get
we catch?
hard, and then we'd break
Hey,
the ice
you got me
somehow,
figured out.
and it would be like
Slice
a
of
near
fresh fish,
death
topped
experience.
with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive
I've
oil.
literally only been
Pure
fishing one
perfection.
time.
As my
with
partner in
with
crime,
Dad,
you're entitled
and,
to a cut.
yeah, not fun. I didn't enjoy it. We didn't catch anything either. But it was like the Mississippi Pier. The bugs were attacking me. And, no thanks. Works for me.
Works for me, partner.
I'm just gonna agree with anything he says.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your
It's
sister was
relaxing.
almost unbearable.
I'm glad
She was
that
jumping
people find
up
it
and down with
relaxing, but
excitement
I don't
at
know,
you
it's
coming
just
back.
not for me.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Danielle and Simp for the Gays mode. Yeah, you know, gotta support my LGBT community.
I know. It's probably my fault.
I do it for
I really
the
pushed her last night. I just
the she,
don't get why
theys,
she
and
always has to
gays,
run
you
away
know?
from everything.
and
You
you,
blame
and
her?
Anthony.
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit,
And start
I'd be pretty
fresh.
eager too.
Be a little
I guess I didn't really think about
sympathetic.
that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's
Sometimes
been
we do get focused
hard,
on our own
you know?
shit.
Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there,
Every time they say
all I could
fireweed,
think about
I
was getting
just-
out. It felt like a cage.
I
But
just
after a while, it started
My
to feel more
brain
like a shell. I
does
figured
what it
out who I
does, man.
was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but
That's
your
the damn
sister's
truth.
never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay?
don't
Got
worry,
a bad
Michael.
left shoulder.
We'll lean on the
I'll
right
keep it in
shoulder.
mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Ooh, okay. You know, I think I actually am enjoying the fishing because it's.
Don't let it escape. Reel him in.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Those look like some pretty big fish.
I got nothing. That was clean.
Oh dang! Fish all the
I'm
fish
a little
achievement. Nice. Ooh,
Can I ask
mellow
you something kind of
mushroom.
weird? and maybe hard
And
to
they
answer.
smell a mushroom.
Weird and kind of hard to
17
answer my
of
jam.
you?
What's
Oh.
up?
How'd you know you were ready?
Oh, the one from across the school. The one across from
trust
the
anyone
school.
enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Oh,
Told you.
that makes sense.
There's
The
not
glass class.
really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who
Holy
really
crap.
sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
That sounds really fun. Makes me jealous. Matthew seems like a really great guy too. Ooh. You still want to risk it? He's scooting closer. Look at that. You still want to risk it with me? Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too.
Everything you tell
think
me
it's
about
worth a chance.
him makes me like him a lot
Don't you?
too. I hope I can meet him at some point. If I can ever get over there to just like chill in the hot box, the melty place.
I think we're in total agreement.
Hot shop.
here.
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say
Man,
or
I feel
do
so cool 'cause I got
anything
such a
with
cool
you, and
friend
it'd
like
be
you.
Cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Blown
yeah,
away?
she
What's
would.
that? Is it something
So,
about
doesn't look like
glass
you're
wine?
catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Heck yeah, Michael. You show me anything you want to show me. This is our boyfriend now.
Hey,
Oh, the rings are like
You're missing the
twin
show.
rings. They have like matching twin rings. Okay. Yeah, we're dating now. We're dating now. Are they gonna kiss? Kiss, 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 kiss. Make a move. Oh, hold hands. Okay.
you okay?
Lude. He needs love. He needs a new start. Oh, the face touches. In front of the mountains. Wow. Look, it's beautiful. Reminds me of Halloween. Yeah, we have a boyfriend. Any game, any romance game. I'm gonna, in my Christian, here in my Christian frozen lake. Hand holding on my lake. Leave some room for Jesus. Damn, she over here crying. She confessed to the murder
So,
earlier today. She's like head over heels
yeah.
being upset.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Into the hands to us. And then
I
like
think
they're
I'll
over here
just
like
show myself out.
being
Okay.
Cute.
Call me later.
and
You
she's
know I
having a
will.
terrible day. I feel bad. Yeah, hey, how was your day? I fucked your friend.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
We were done? Done with what, Tyler?
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
So they're just having a conversation based on the choices that we made earlier. That's cool. Hey guys,
why
is
did I miss you
vaping
so
on
much?
stream against TOS on
It's only
Twitch?
been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
No? Okay.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
The mic kind of covered it too, because it's tiny. Oh, is she gonna share
So,
her memory?
What is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Oh,
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy
why
in
are his
love with
answers
Marianne.
always so
Whoever set that
aggressive?
fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything
Not
left to lose,
prohibited, but
does he?
not
There's
advised.
something else. Look at this.
Interesting.
This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder?
Yeah.
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And
So there's gonna
it's
be
still
hidden
there?
stuff.
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
I like Tyler's jacket. That's true. Not
Ugh,
even
what a
affiliated
mess.
yet.
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our
Oh my gosh.
deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was
We're
going
gonna
to
have to
some
push the
real
car
dark
out?
places.
Don't worry. Whatever's
Mothman
up
lives
there,
up there.
I'll
Leave
protect
him
you.
alone.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel.
Either
when
that or
you've got bats
Gollum.
in that perfectly
Did you
quiet
guys? Did you
air.
see the new Gollum game that's coming out? It looks pretty odd. Okay, we need like a hook.
I thought I saw something red over here. Just a regular old light switch. No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time
on
to
the
find a
ground?
magic portal.
Like that looks like I should be able to use that orange thing on the ground.
Need to see the picture again?
Isn't that what it looks like? Oh.
The handle should be behind this.
How did he just...
Ah, there it is.
I guess I'm too blind because I did not get that from the picture. I just decided to walk over here.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yup. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm
I'm
telling
so
you,
not touching your nasty
if
shoes.
you just pick
we'll
this
find a ladder.
orange thing up. Oh. Oh, I thought that was... I forgot they had that story. They have the storybook stuff. This is the storybook, right? Or is this actually the loft? Does this barn belong to Batman?
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
You don't see this paint on the walls?
Here, found a
my-
switch.
Okay.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
I don't think it looks that creepy. But I guess it's a secret room that your mom had hidden for years. This place looks badass, though. He was like, I have my own personal cool room. You guys aren't allowed up here.
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code
That's what I was
somewhere in all
thinking.
this?
She made this
Knowing
for
Mary
them.
Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
I mean, she did yell at him for being
Yeah.
trans, though, so it's
Let's
like...
start here.
I feel like there's just lots of... We still have stuff to figure out. This place is so beautiful. What a cool mom.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins... It moves. Oh.
Oh!
Some of these parts are buttons. Huh. Maybe not. But the title is different. Huh.
Oh,
Is there an extra
wow.
star here? It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who left hopeless. The crafty goblin's good deeds. Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Did she? I thought she just went crazy. I don't know.
Tyler, we're not
Maybe
done with
that's
this one.
maybe you're right. That's what happened. It's just, you know, it's been so long since we played the other parts. These things are so cool.
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, stalwart moose.
Okay, and then now the old bear's gifts for the princess. So all of these have buttons on them. Okay. One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. And a very old beaver's repair list. Okay, wait. So we look at the... And then there she finally found happiness.
I don't get this one. What's the deal? Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess. Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Okay, so it's... Okay, so you do them one by one. Which one?
Well, here it
Okay.
is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
So it's like... It's literally like, find
Okay.
the difference?
Spot the differences.
Oh gosh, the castle?
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it
Is the little girl
looks
count?
like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich? The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the... Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
I think everything else is there. This one's not, though, huh? This tree.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but
Oh
not in
my
this way.
god, are you right? Is that them throwing their mom in the lake? Like did she predict? Okay. I'm like, did she predict her death? Okay, we're wildin'. I got it. I'm sitting. This is okay. See, but the snowflakes are there, the lotuses are there.
Version?
Press it.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Oh,
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there? Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve...
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these? The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom.
I can't believe she
so
was a
did
ballet
she
dancer.
leave this for them so she
Marianne.
could learn,
And a
like
good
they could
one,
learn
too.
about her?
God, that's so not her.
This is weird.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually
yeah,
got it
she's just
changed.
like you,
the paper's
David.
not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like
Not
someone
that it was
tried to throw it
engineering,
away.
but you know what I mean.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
That would make sense if she knew she was gonna die. Is this a letter from their dad? Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve a better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with this all on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, but you made me a better man. Oh, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
What do you mean? That's clearly your papa. I mean, like, that's your dad, right?
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, so then O is the first one. Matthew gets tired of your jokes. That you'll only do math for him if he pays $25 an hour.
There are like a million possibilities. Probably quicker just to see if she left us a hint somewhere.
They're nice twins. They are nice twins. They're nice dogs. What the heck? Okay.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a
So-
figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting.
So
right?
the gold lady is
yeah.
their grandmother.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Okay, so... What the heck? Okay. I'm like, am I blind? I feel like there's no... Oh, is it supposed to be correlate with what's in the thing over there? So, there's no horse.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then.
No,
We
it
need
is.
to figure
It's
out
the
which ones are-
bird, the ballerina.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free? The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool? I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
What did... Maybe it's this, because it's like mass...
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Is this not right? Let's go back over here and look.
So Marianne's mom forced her to do all this?
That checks out. She looks like she's in pain.
A bird.
And the gold lady is watching her so close.
So I guess she tried to change majors, but couldn't.
Engineering to
Her parents
visual
probably wanted her
arts.
to study something more.
You think the guy with her is Brent?
Yeah,
From
and
the letter?
the
I would guess so.
painter.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
I feel like I'm missing the third one. Is it? Oh no! Okay. Okay. Aha.
Is that it?
It's opening.
It's a light bulb. Light bulb is engineering.
What's in there this time?
Excuse me. Nice, pretty. That's the picture of the house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young.
Her friends and her found
Happy.
family. Salmon berries. I thought that was just in Stardew Valley.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
From the
Looks
good people
like
of
it.
Salmonberry Park. Cody,
So weird to imagine her
Kodiak
living in a
Island?
community like that.
June
With,
1992.
you know,
Don't
other
be
people.
a stranger. Keep
The
on
weirdest
looking for
part
those
is how they all
answers
seem to
to the
love
questions
her.
in your head.
Where
to
was
which your
prom queen
blind smiley
Marianne
face
when the
Shelley.
whole town was turning on us?
We miss you already, stolen Bronwyn. Sorry to losing. We're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Freddie Marcus. Bon voyage, Marianne. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Wow. Dang. Kamala, the vice president. All right. Interesting.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Dello Crossing pal's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling. That's a pretty nice picture.
Her father.
Dang. I guess we're buckling in. Marianne. Oh, May 17th, 1996. I had been born for 10 days at this point. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you. But since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house had been filled with people all day, friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin at 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and you can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Okay. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter. Okay, I'm saying right now, this already looked like she was treating her bad. Like, what do you expect when you... But, anyway. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. That's savage. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, if your parents treat
What the
you like
hell?
crap, you're allowed to
Marianne
leave.
was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us.
Oh my god. So they have
Do we
another
a
sibling?
long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but
I just thought that they didn't know
she
because
could have
she
given
cut
it
him
up or
off.
miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
The music.
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all
Me
excited
either,
about
dude.
having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
That drama. All right. And this one was L.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
He's over it,
What's
Allison.
this?
He's over it.
Some sort of map?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Okay. These... What the... So there's the salmon berries, a clock, the house. I don't understand. All right, have fun with your food. Or getting food. Anthony has gumbo and it smells delicious.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No
Okay.
wonder she was so handy.
So she lived at the castle with her parents. And then the Salmonberry Park with the people who loved her. And then to Juneau and then to Delos? But how does that translate?
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Okay. So... Okay. No, you're right. Because the picture of her eating. Okay.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and
They
Sam.
look young. So...
Look
But that
at
had to
him.
be after
He's
moving to
so young.
Delos.
And happy. What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Oh, heck yeah, I'm
Yes.
smart.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and rubbing her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. When she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious
Oh, I didn't read the
treasure
second part, I guess?
and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
Oops.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
Dang, this kind of sounds like the plot of Gilmore Girls,
She
though.
ran away to start a new
Her
life.
rich parents got mad at her because she got pregnant out of wedlock, and her artsy blah 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 boyfriend took off
She
instead
made
of
her
being
way
a
to
dad,
Delos Crossing.
and then she made her way to a small town
She
to
was
raise her
finally
child by
happy.
herself. Gilmore Girls.
But then the baby died.
Yeah, except for that part.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
Oh.
I guess
stupid.
having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped.
That makes sense. PTSD and the
She just
bomb count.
couldn't lose
Stuff
any
is-
more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
It's her dead baby.
Okay, so how do we open it?
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Oh. Yeol.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Was it not supposed to be the order that...
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
Leo, because it's the boy's name? Maybe? The child that... Let's try it. Yep. That's kind of sad. Whoa. How Well, I guess I was about to be like, how did she do all of this?
Whoa.
But
Did
I
it
guess she
just get
was an
darker in
engineer
here?
major at first, so she apparently kept some skills. Holy shit, okay.
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write
How was your
stories to
song?
understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins. That's so sweet.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
I guess we're gonna go dig, huh?
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't you tell us about him? Why didn't
You
she
guys
tell
were
us
like
any of this?
10.
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
I don't know if I would know how to tell
Allie,
like a 10 or
did we
12
do
year
the
old.
right thing opening this?
Oh, I mean, I guess.
did.
I don't know.
It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How does she know?
Come on.
There was more
Let's
stuff
go
in
to
the
the dock.
box.
It's time to finish this.
Bitch, please.
Hey, now that we're done with the important
baby
stuff,
blanket.
maybe we can take
Okay.
a crack at these.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah.
Shingles on the roof, the planks in the walls, and beams.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again? She fixed the roof shingles. She turned the power back on. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with her tail to right it. Maybe not. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hope her recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. Damn. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has a family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish? He loves spending time with them. Thank you for your warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? That's really sad. I'm not gonna cry, I promise.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay, the crafty goblin's good deeds. Wait, so is it like everything that they did? Oh. Okay, it's this one. Ice Pelican noticed her plight, and when it came to find south, stay and look after my flock. Oh my gosh, this is too much reading. I don't feel like this is the right story. Feed, scratch, remove thorn, hug, help. They do help the beaver, right?
They help fix the beaver dam.
Yeah, save the old beaver. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins were playing near the glacier when they discovered a hole in the ice. They kept to the gradually widening passage and found themselves inside a spacious ice cave, life spilled down with blue walls. The old bear into the cave. He let out a giant yawn. They laid down. Oh. They destroyed his cave. I'm honestly like thinking about just.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat.
Is that what they did with the muskrat?
Or not. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
Bruh. She's talking about going down the dock, and now she's making me do all this work. Why can't she look through? Why can't she figure this out? You're wrong. You aren't a clumsy old bear, and your paws are good for helping others. Okay. I don't think the big frog is punished. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? How's your day going today, Dad? Rain to come. Oh, you're just about to sleep? Oh. I'm apologize. Well, thank you for jumping in. You can put me on low and have me in the background while you sleep. I'm just kidding. Gossiped and gossiped. She abused the speech. You're good. You drove for 6 hours. That sounds exhausting. Okay. Oh. I'm so blind. Wait, which one was it? Okay. Ooh, you got called a cutie. I'm not surprised. Okay, so this one, since this is probably it. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spicy urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we took just a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties, and she won't possibly miss a couple of crabs. In the second, licking her lips, they were agreed, so they crept over, bilched some crabs, and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She wouldn't miss a handful of shrimp. Oh, I see what's going on here, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. This is stealing from Give a Mouse a Cookie. So then they went back for clams, and then urchins, and then finally even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will consider your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about, so they wrapped her little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. Okay. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it seem to be as good and as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about it with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we must commit to do so, or there may be no one to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish, but that is another story. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. Oh. You were happy about the getting called cutie? Of course you are. I would be too. If only it was Anthony. I'm just kidding. So, stalwart moose with the scratching back. Drop the beehive and a hug. We got this.
Or not. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Maybe not. They broke open the beehive for the bear. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier catering to I can't say these words, channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel, and locally made art. You take all compliments no matter where they come from? Hey, I mean, you know. It makes you happy, right? That's what matters. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty, handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year one, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even in a year or two. In year two, oh my gosh, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think? Tessa. Can we finish them? Oh, okay, one more.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally...
This has got to be it, right? Gifts from the bear. Okay. Fresh caught salmon. Hey, hello, welcome back, David. Father is also here. Okay. Salmon, berries, bluebell. The bear thought she could be his mate. That's okay, anyway. Oh, is this supposed to represent Sam? Probably.
We blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Salmon?
Fresh caught salmon? A newly bloomed bluebell?
Berries?
Some roses, maybe?
No.
Maybe not.
Berries?
A handful of ripe berries?
Yeah.
Nice. Man, he had it bad.
What'd you get to eat?
Just couldn't let go.
Who writes in Carson? I'm just kidding. Sorry for the... What? Okay, sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. Okay, whatever. You are strong and kind, and you know so much it's hard for me to know how to keep up. He's intimidated because she's smarter than him. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Oh, leftover pizza from the party? Hey, I mean, it's mellow mushroom pizza. It's yummy. All right. We did this one.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from
no,
the
we
Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right.
Okay, once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected. So she only took what she needed, and for a long time life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed on the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's bird or mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then other things started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. And for many days she hunted, looking behind the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing, night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake, with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that only I have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been open and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. Fruits, nuts, eggs.
Picasso.
Okay.
And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? Did they steal candy?
No.
Maybe not.
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Definitely a spoon.
What if they took some spoons? That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Oh. I'm really wondering, did she predict her own death, or did she plan to, like, let them explore this just, like, later in their life? Or was she always gonna be like, LOL, wait until I die to know me?
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I'm sure.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I just want to go back to Colorado. I'm gonna say that every time we walk outside in this game. Let's go back to Colorado. Okay, where the hell? No? Oh, should we try to find the tree? Where did she go? Dang, usually they take forever to
What
walk.
are we
She like
waiting for?
teleported.
I want to know who was here that night.
Nah, I would just learn
Let's
how to drive
try
in the
and
snow.
remember who
But then
Marianne
also,
was
if I
arguing
lived up
with.
there, Anthony? What you talking about? I don't have to drive ever again. I have a permanent driver. I love you. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. Up. Lucky you. I am lucky. Okay. Okay. Space bar? No? Yes? Ah, okay. What the heck? Why is she standing like that? Just like she's about ready to jump in. Mom!
Almost. Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
I don't
What
know
should we
who
do
Tom
now?
is. I don't
Call
remember.
him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Ooh, I feel like I would be more shocked if I knew who this person was. This is weird, but I think I like it. It's also the final chapter, so... And it's been so long since I played the other ones, it's hard to kind of keep what's going on.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better.
Yeah, but the story has been really good so
Thought
far.
I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever.
If you want to look on my
As long as
YouTube
we get
channel, the
answers.
first 2 chapters should be up there. You know, I gotta plug. Why does this guy seem so suspicious?
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yeah, it's very intimidating. Yeah, and support YouTube 2022.
You knew how bad
This is
it
the
got
YouTube
out here.
channel. I'm not
How
streaming on
little
YouTube
we
yet.
had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? Well, we didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cool presumption, young man.
He's married to Tessa.
Maybe it was Tessa's idea.
And he's the owner of the
But
store.
I supported it.
Oh my
And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
No wonder. Because it was like...
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
I never
weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I
Why,
was
'cause you're
terrified that this whole
embarrassed?
thing was going to blow up in my face.
It should blow up in your
I had to do
face.
something.
Should I yell at him for the barn thing again, or letting Marianne drown? Yeah.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
He's gonna have a gun or
I
something.
know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to
Yeah,
let her
probably. I
drown?
mean, it's Alaska,
I
right?
didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Am I just gonna keep shouting at him the same things? Okay.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't
I
excuse the
think I
fact
know what
that
I'm
you
supposed
didn't
to do.
even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was
I'm supposed to do
terrified that this
the-
whole thing was going to blow up in my
Yeah,
face.
the weird memory
I had
thing.
to do something.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep. Sorry.
Oh
Trying
yeah,
really
and they can hear
hard
each
to
other's
keep myself from punching
thoughts.
him in the face.
Forgot about
Does he
that
really
too.
expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just trying to get away with his
Fucking
shitty
coward.
actions. I cheated
So
on my
what do we do
wife and
now?
then abandoned these
We tell him he's
twins.
gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
But I'm sorry, I panicked.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
I'm gonna send
Excuse
a
me?
fucking
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine.
a secret letter to the
Please,
news,
Tessa
man.
can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already
Already
knows,
knows.
Tom.
No. That's...
Yeah, because she said that a
That's
couple times that
impossible.
Tessa knows.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
Ooh.
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
That's true.
Maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was.
Whatever.
She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. My mom said the very best one is not it.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
Now I'm
And
getting
she'd been so many places and done so many things.
creep vibes.
The way I always thought I would have.
So you cheated
got
on your
caught
wife and slept with her because you
Love
were
made me a
jealous
fool.
she lived a cooler
Look,
life?
I made mistakes. But
kind
this
of
will not
BS
go any further
excuse
than the
is
three
that?
of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
Yeah.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Oh, he's running for...
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it.
The
I
sheriff
will
already
if I
knows.
have to.
I already told him.
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
But I already confessed.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Oh, but he was an adult, so he'll have a clearer memory. Oh, watch it. Shh, shh, shh.
Why do they do it? They made me do it.
Yeah. Why'd you cheat on your wife? Well, she was hot and well-traveled, so, you know.
This is his fault.
God. And she was kind of paranoid at the end, though, wasn't she? Apparently she had a right to be.
Mad Hunter.
If you're just hiding, to be fair, everyone's stalking her. Yeah, he's just one. Come on, it's club. Like the Barbara fan club.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh yeah, this little motherfucker. Like, come on, man. Those are 2 children. You couldn't.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Yeah, now he is doing manipulation tactics.
Don't touch her.
Fuck yeah, Tyler.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please.
Yeah, this guy
twice
is
before making any rash
asshole.
decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake
A
here.
whole lot of lives.
Leave us the
Like
fuck
my
alone.
shitty one.
And never come back.
I think Michael would be understanding as well. He'd be like, you guys were just kids, you know? Things are scary.
Allie, you okay?
Bruh.
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head.
So it wasn't even confirmed, but we
Don't
confessed.
let him get away with it.
Oh well.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I feel like as a child, in a situation like this, like, it's scary. Like, you already don't want your parents to be mad at you, and then being in a situation where you just got into a fight, and then you see your mom coming at you with a shotgun. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to be like, she was gonna kill me. I mean, like, you're literally a child.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She
Don't
threatened
tell
Tom
me-
with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's
Our
possible.
special powers aren't always 100%,
Fuck.
or have weird side effects.
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more
I guess that's what
running.
he did while he
Whatever
was
you
in
choose.
Fireweed the whole time.
You gotta live with it, okay?
He just learned to accept the fact he was like, okay, I killed my mom.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you!
I don't know. I don't know, I feel like from all the evidence and stuff that we found so far,
I'm gonna hurt you.
like she wasn't gonna hurt them.
Hurt you.
Because she even had like those parenting books on like how to raise your trans child and stuff. So like,
I'm not gonna hurt you. No, please. No, don't do this. Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself.
oh, so you just did it for her? I mean, you know,
Just
I guess it worked
herself.
out in the end, huh? That was bad.
You
I'm sorry.
interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler. That was meant for us.
So
It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Shock Pikachu. Yeah, that definitely makes way more sense. But it is extremely sad. Oh my gosh. She's gonna have to go to a lot of therapy.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs.
Here's some alcohol.
What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Oh, and the goblin mug.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to
Self-medication.
hurt you.
I feel like alcohol's not
Over
the best self-medication.
We were kids.
That's how Sam turned into what Sam
You
is.
freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with
You
that
assume
shit.
they won't sell the house now? Probably not.
She
I
was
agree
just
with Tyler.
talking to you.
You're a child. You weren't equipped to deal with that. You were scared that your brother was gonna die. You saw the shotgun. You
I killed her.
heard your brother
Stop.
screaming, like, please don't kill me, please. Like, he needs to go to therapy.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it.
Yeah, and he thought she was
This
gonna kill
morning,
him too. So I mean,
I
it just
kept getting these horrible
it's like you both
visions
thought.
of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned
And
you.
I totally bet that their
Eddie called
mom
me a snake.
would
I'm
not
sorry.
be upset at all.
should have been there
with
for
them.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
The Mad Hunter was forced
Follow
to
me.
remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him.
Call an ambulance!
Because
Call an
even
ambulance!
reduced to just one hand,
But
he
not
was too
for
useful
me.
a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And
Aww.
that is the story of how
We're
the
really gonna give up our
crafty
powers,
goblins
though?
rescued the wise princess.
I don't want to
from
give
the
up my
Mad Hunter.
powers. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they can see the memories of their mom all around the house. That's what I was thinking. You keep these memories and you can see your mom. Like, that'd be sick. I see then, people. This is cute. I'm glad they got to get back together and reconnect and... Oh, it's so pretty. Let's go back to Colorado. Oh, yay! Is that the end? Is there gonna be more? Well, do I have to deal with Tom? Okay. 6 months later. Alaska's beautiful. Oh dang, he shaved his head. So there's...
One last look. I'm good to go.
Was he leaving and she's staying? Are they selling the house?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yup. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing
Nice,
some letter writing
nice,
she assigned me
she's
as
in
homework.
the
It really helped me
therapy.
get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
What weird turkey?
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Nice. Okay.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
I gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Possible. Okay.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane for Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I never have found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I have been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope that you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tessa. That was sweet. Pictures. All the little goblins. Yes, we're taking the photos. Oh, Sam. Hey, goblins. Cute. Word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things, if you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. Sam. P.S. I wish it was easy to fix everything as a boat.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
True. I feel like normally you would, I would, get somebody else to do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to emotionally handle going through your house. It would take me way longer than it took them. Michael, must be relieved to finally be done with the place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4. Traffic in Delos, only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. I'm on my way. I'll probably take some out. Some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Cute. Can I not? Okay, that's it. Hey, leave. Ah, beautiful. No, not going in. Most wanted. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail on peril once again. Dang raccoons. They just love stealing the mail. What the heck? Oh, cute. I can send a picture to my sister. Cute. Alright. Nothing in here. And, you know, this wallpaper is not bad, but I'm just like, is this really what you want to look at every day? Like...
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
It's just permanent
Goodbye,
Christmas walls.
Man on the moon? For posterity.
Maybe David would like that. Permanent Christmas walls. Every time I take a picture. Lee. Probably.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
I'm sure if new people bought this, Sam's gonna show up the first day and be like, hey, if you guys need me to fix anything, just let me know. I'll give you guys a good rate. I know this house like the back of my hand. And I'll be like, alright, dude, leave me alone.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
Didn't I do that already? No. Can I take this? Yeah. Bye, house. Goodbye.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes.
A cute moose.
I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And
It looks so pretty in the
thank you.
springtime. I like the flowers. Wow. Well, I liked that game. It was a good game. Sweet. Good about grief. Allison was grateful they completed the puzzle. 16% of people forced the chest open. Lame. Allison was influenced by Tom's. 0% believed in Tom's testimony. Well, 100% believed the twins' memory. So, am I? What? Okay, anyway. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Yay! Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. Oh, wow. He was relieved. Oh, he felt understood. I'm the 0%, literally. Oh, well. Michael felt closer to Tyler. Who didn't kiss Michael? You give that boy a kiss. I like this too. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can help using these resources. You matter and we need you in the world. The suicide hotline is there for you. Well, that was a really cool game. I liked it a lot. I was gonna ask David, you down to play a little bit of Genshin? Maybe we slaughter that Whopper flower a couple times? If you don't have to sleep? Okay, cool. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back real quick. Just give me a minute, and then I can set up the call too. Ooh, till 5, dang. Good night, Dad. Good night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm making myself some soup real quick to eat while I play because I am very hungry. So give me just a minute. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Oh, savage. Well, that's cool. Okay. Good night. Wait. And I got my gumbo, my turkey gumbo. I'm gonna eat at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Anthony's parents made some after Thanksgiving with leftover the stuff, you know, leftover turkey stuff. Cause we only ate like half the turkey. Did you have good Thanksgiving leftovers? No. I wonder, can they hear you on stream or no? Oh, savage. How do I do that? Hmm. Hmm. You're gonna watch me go through this? I don't know how to do this. Dang. Alright, you know what? Give me 1 secundo. Let me see if I can grab Anthony real quick.
And microphone style. I'm talking. I'm also listening to the thing, so I'll be able to hear myself. Oh, there I am. I am talking so loud, but I really can't do this because it's nighttime. Hello. How are you today? How's the married life, Anthony?
Is unmuting this. Do you hear my voice twice on stream? I'm pretty sure
Waiting
you
for
do.
it. I don't think I do. I hear your
I could
voice
hear it from
twice
the.
because of Discord and stream.
Okay. Whenever I was listening to it on my laptop in the room, I thought I was hearing it twice, but maybe that was just in my head.
Does she have a stream open?
I have it open on the TV right here and in my bedroom, so I'm just hearing my bed, like the laptop in the bedroom, because I was laying down for bed. Okay. So now I just hear it in the bedroom? Okay. Fair. Fair and balanced. Okay. Resume stream.
Go to bed, Anthony.
Nice, thank you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, indeed. The stream would not exist without him. He is very much so helpful. And without you, and Kate, and everyone who comes to watch me. And
How is Kate
Harambe.
doing?
I don't know. How are you doing, Kate? Are you gonna type in chat?
It was Kate been here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know.
You know, she's not a chatter.
That's fair.
Yeah. I was gone for a minute because I was making soup, but we're back again. But she enjoys Korea, but she's ready for Japan. She's and oh, she's coming to visit in January to February.
Awesome.
So I'm very excited for that.
Is she going back to Korea afterwards, or is she going
Yes.
to Japan then?
Well, she's still in contract with her current school, so she has to interview to get into another school. And like do paperwork and stuff. So, but I think she's
I
planning.
assume after doing it in Korea, it makes it easier to do it in Japan.
I would think so too. I think it's just Japan's terms are weird, too. Ooh, 400 primo jams. But
Did you get him?
I don't know, because she was talking about also going to Seoul first, and then going to Japan. So she's got lots of cool options. So, you know. Oh, and
I'm gonna have 7,800 primo gems at the end of this. I'm so excited.
I have 444. The spirits are telling me something. Okay, I should roll. It's good luck. No.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna watch stream while you roll.
Oh, you think I should? Okay, we'll do it.
No, I mean if you want to.
Let's see. I can only get like what, 2?
Yes.
Da-da-da. Nothing. The same damn sword I always get.
If you had 4,800, you could do 3.
Bum 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 bum.
And nothing.
Nothing.
No streamer luck.
Nope. You know what really makes me sad though? Is looking at this. That is C4 Rosario.
I have that. What did I get that from? Was that Raiden Shogun's banner? I think it was.
And look at my Barbara. Also,
Oh, she's C6 now?
no, she's still C4. But
Mine is C5. I want C6 because then you can revive people.
oh, you're kidding! You can revive people?
Even in Spiral Abyss.
Oh damn! Damn!
Which you normally cannot revive people in.
Yeah, It might be worth it to put some time into Barbara then.
Well, I mean, you can't grind a constellation.
That's true. You just kind of have to hope for it.
Though I do think she's in the Star Glitter shop right now. But that would only put you as C5.
You come to my game.
Yes. Oh, that's right. I have to request. I forget about that.
Indeed.
Co-op is loading.
Who am I bringing?
Genshin Impact EXE has stopped responding. What the fuck? Oh, nope. Now it's working.
Genshin does like to be difficult, I'll say.
It usually does just fine for me. That was a very odd moment.
It hates me. But, you know, it'd be what it'd be.
So I am now trusted enough in Glass that they're going to let me go up there over the break whenever I want.
Oh, wait. You mean... Wow.
They hid me a key.
That's fucking sick, dude.
I'm very excited.
I would be too.
They were going to just give me a key, but a master's student also wanted to be able to get in. And they only had one spare key.
Well, damn. Man, you're so cool. You know how cool you are? I feel like I have to tell you. No, you're cool. Just like Kate's cool, and she doesn't believe it.
Kate lives in another country. Kate's pretty cool.
Yeah, right? That's what I think. When she worked at Fusakli's, everybody thought she was cool too. Literally everyone would try to talk to her all the time, so. Can we come hang out? What's Kate like at home? We sit and watch TV, and she pets Charlie.
Hold on, let me change. No, actually, this will be fine.
You're okay with Chi-Chi?
Yeah, Chi-Chi's great.
I'm gonna have to, if there's anything in the sky, I'm gonna have to rely on you because you have Yoimiya.
That's fine. Chi-Chi's powerhouse now that I got that new artifact set. I get a full set of it now, and it's so good.
Nice.
Oh, we have to like prepare. Do your lunges.
Yeah, it says matching. Yeah, I'm making sure Bennett's fit.
Wait, dude.
Did you not accept it?
People?
Oh, maybe.
I did.
Who knows? What?
Oh, no, there's not more people.
Yeah, just us. Ugh.
Pick up the things.
I'm trying. Oh my god. DeLuke is just a dummy, and sometimes he doesn't listen to me.
That's why you leave him at level 1. Where he belongs.
I feel like Kate needs to get in chat, because she's gonna be upset. Oh, there is another person!
Just joined. He's just standing there, and he's also the useless guy. Why am I getting bombarded
He's
by
also
symbols?
the useless guy. Oh shit. We gotta... Okay, I'll collect this then, since nobody else has it. Oh, he's fighting! I need to heal. So give me 1 second. Hit. You know what? We'll eat some of this. And this. Oh, it's already dead almost. Well, good thing. You guys take care of it for me. I'm just kidding. Oh, I collected the most arcane essences. Essence messages didn't pick up anywhere. Rude.
How lovely for them.
Why are they here? Can I don't want this person.
I think you can kick them. It's your game.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, they left.
No, I kicked them.
Is there an option to not matchmake?
I guess I'll have to figure it out. I don't know.
Like when you click on it, or I can just look at your stream. No,
Well, it says select co-op to begin matching and select single player to start in single player mode. And then it had, yeah, invite your teammates. But this is what it did last time, and then it's still, and then now, yeah, it says matching. Maybe when you're doing it, it just opens it up. Oh, whatever, I guess.
Try single player next time.
Okay.
See if it kicks me out. Guess I should heal up before someone takes my Chi-Chi spot again.
What?
Yeah, when someone joins, I don't have Chi-Chi anymore.
Oh my gosh, that's sad. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh my god. Okay, pick up the fruit. Fuck. Oh, little bitch boy gonna die. Ugh. You think Diluc would be stronger than this? Tougher. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We can just hit him now.
Okay. Dang, okay, so let's talk about the freaking storyline. So... Wow. I like that you spelled his name wrong, too. It's like memeing on the fact that he's trash. Kate,
Diluted.
wow, using diluted when you don't even appreciate. I mean, he's actually the person I have that actually yeah, autocorrect sucks. He's actually the character that hits the strongest for me. He's like, he hits like at 2,000. So that's why I use him, because he's strong. But it's annoying because he is kind of trash. Dang, okay.
You have Yoimiya though.
Huh?
I'm gonna sneak into your account and make your Yoimiya good, so you don't have to use Diluc anymore.
I do like Yoimiya, but we can't both use Yoimiya.
On this we can.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Bye bye. Okay, we'll try single player. Nope. It won't let me.
Dumb.
He's great. Why do you love Diluc so much? What? Cancel matching. How did... Oh, what?
It's fine.
Oh. Well, whatever, I guess. Why do you like Diluc so much, Kate? What's so good about it? This thing always trips me out. Oh my gosh, but oh gosh, Kate is here. I'm gonna spoil the quest for her if we talk about it. The Albedo quest, so it was crazy.
Oh, it was crazy. I saw a thing on TikTok that, like, Albedo's little storyline developed the story more than the fucking Inazuma storyline did.
True. You literally just, like, became friends with her. That's literally all that happened. You didn't find out anything new. Like, I love her, don't get me wrong. But... Damn.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this person? Okay, did not pick up any arcane essence ever. I'm also always picking up. And then, yeah, David being a badass, dealing the most damage. What? Let me heal real quick. Oh, LOL, really? I think it's because he was your first role. Oh, your first 5-star? I guess I can understand that. You have he's got a special spot in your heart.
Me and your both first 5 stars were Klee.
Yeah. Klee!
Still think that's funny. Wow. Danielle, way to not be on the flower.
What? I don't know how to do
So
this.
stand on the flower.
Okay.
Just stand.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Dang, Albedo's kind of cool.
It's the weirdest thing. There's
Okay.
literally, like, it has nothing to do with his skill. It's just like in the middle of his skill is an elevator.
What the fuck? That's amazing, though. Just very random. Okay. Well, if you're okay with us spoiling it. So, obviously, we killed 2. But 3 is a clone Albedo, dragon Albedo? Like, that's the, like...
I thought we killed 3 and 2 is still alive.
I don't remember the numbers. But I know...
I think it...
Right? Because, like...
It
no.
sounds like...
I really don't remember. Bitch. Join me, I'd be dying. Let's light it up. But I think it's wild. So, but what happened was like was it like, so the flower creation, blah, 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 like the blood from it made it, put the dragon's, like, mind into a new Albedo body? Like, basically that's it, right?
Wait, say again?
Because he was talking about the experiments and, like, how the experiment got, like, was the plant, right? And then the plant got the food from the ground, but the ground is tainted with the blood. So it got the blood in itself and then was like soaked into him and making him like the dragon that died. So it's technically Albedo's brother, and they both look like Albedo. That's what I took from it. Is that not what happened?
I need like a fucking
Refresher.
I need to watch it again.
Why did it give me Diona? But that's what I thought, because he was saying like the blood of the dragon is in the ground, blah 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 blah. Okay, Kate says that's what it seemed like from Twitter too, so.
But Albedo 2 is still out there, as far as I know.
But I thought, like, this is Albedo too, this Whopper flower. Or like...
I thought
hey,
that was
Matt.
Albedo 3.
But I thought, like, Albedo 1 is Albedo, right? And then...
Right.
Albedo made Albedo 2 on accident, which was the plant. No, you're right. It would be
No, Albedo 2 was the region that Rhine made. Oh, I fucking died.
But then... And then that one made... the dragon.
That one was like fucking shit.
Yeah. That's the one that, like, made this thing, right?
Rhine made the dragon.
Yeah, long time no see.
Albedo.
My computer was broken, and finally was able to get something fixed. But go ahead, David. I'm sorry.
Dying because apparently all the mobs want to kill me, and I have no health.
Yeah, I'm like, thankfully there's a Bennett to give us health, but it's not really helping.
Bennett is currently watching us.
What? He put out a thing a second ago. Oh, fuck. But, yeah, my computer broke. It got fried in a thunderstorm, and then the power supply went out, and it started to, like, literally, it was burning. I could smell it burning. So, and then, we had a trip in Colorado at the end of the month. I got married. So I just didn't really have time to try to set up stream. And then the freaking Streamlabs OBS thing came out, so I had to switch over from Streamlabs to OBS Studio, and that took long for time for me to learn, because it's hard. But hey, it's working. And I see you've been doing well. Oh my gosh. I feel like we killed it faster when it was just me and you. I wish I could...
Well, I haven't been able to shoot it because I've been running around with no fucking health.
Yeah. Same. Oh my god.
Fucking hate.
Dios mío. Yay! Nice. Nice. Why is... I guess if you want to choose Kaya, you can choose Kaya. Oh. So that means that there's still like 2 other fake Albedos out there. One's a dragon, and then one's like the weird one, the weird reject one.
Wait, what?
Is that what you were saying? I'm so confused. This storyline...
The dragon wasn't... the dragon, as far as I know, was just the fucking dragon.
I feel like there's a dragon Albedo.
Because Venti and Storm Terror killed the dragon.
Yeah, but his heart is still beating underneath Dragon Spine.
Yeah. But that was like its own thing. Albedo straight up said Rhine made the dragon, and then Venti killed the dragon.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Jesse the Bessie. Appreciate you. Jesse the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Swag, 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 swag. So the next thing is gonna be the Arataki Ito thing, right?
I mean, there's gonna be another like story quest. There's gonna be another story quest in the next patch.
Ooh. I want to learn more about Conra. Conriam. However you say it.
What? This slime's got a boner for me, and I don't know what it is.
It's because you're oh so lovable. Okay, I'm about to die. Please, please.
Oh, he did the thing.
Huh?
He ulted at the...
Nice. Please stop shooting the slimes, just... Please. Whoa. I think this particular flower, though, it's really pretty. They did a good job. Something I also wish that we would have caught on stream was our conversation where you asked me, like, oh yeah, don't you want Arataki Ito? And I was like, huh? Who is that?
Oh, yes! Oh, that was the best moment of my life. Who?
I was like...
You literally said just, who?
I was like, who?
And I thought you were fucking with me.
Well... A is in my essence, huh?
That voice line of hers is one of my favorite things in this game.
I wanna play it for chat real quick, just in case. Because, like, I'm sure Kate hasn't heard it either. So, it was like, Arataki Ito is the new character that's coming out. That's, like, the buff guy. That's, like, looks crazy, right? I'm sure you've seen him. And David was talking to me about him, but I didn't know his name. I just know what he looks like. So when he said it, I was like, who? And this is A's voice line about Arataki Ito. Who? Who? Is so innocent.
It's so perfect.
Okay. Again.
So if you don't get Eula, are you gonna pull for Ito?
Yeah, why not?
I'm saving up for Miko.
I want my thick Goral. But
I want to have the lightning lesbians.
The lightning lesbians. That's true. We have the, but then I want Eula, but I don't use Amber. So I guess it would be better if I saved for Yay, huh? I think
you live your best life.
Oh, did I tell you I was thinking about becoming a nail tech?
No, you did not tell me that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I like to draw and stuff already, so. And I've always loved nails and stuff, and I don't know, an introvert job.
Is it an introvert job? You have to sit there and stare at somebody for.
Well, you stare at their hands.
Your nail like. Okay, but.
Yeah, but you don't have to talk if some clients don't want to talk and things like that. So there's a different range, and I don't mind making like you know, connections with people. That's why I like streaming too, is making friends and stuff. And it'd be easy to do around a streaming schedule, is really was my thinking too. Rise of the Fellflower. By the roots.
Adeptus Flower Basher is the damage one. Love it.
Okay, I guess we'll just keep fighting this forever, why not?
Shut the fuck up, Bennett.
Yeah, it's so sad though. He just gets random rocks thrown at him. Ow, where did that come from?
Chris.
I really do love the voice lines in this game.
Get him the... You should kick this guy.
I don't know how to... Okay, there he goes. Come on, Chris, get it together.
Why do we have 2 Bennetts? This is my hell.
2 minutes and 2 Yoimias. We're on a double date.
Don't Yoimiya can do better than that.
I like Bennett. He's sweet. She would cheer him up and bring positivity so he wouldn't feel so unlucky.
I don't know. I have avoided using Bennett still to this day.
Aw, I really love Bennett.
My Bennett is still level 1.
That's so sad. Mine's level 80.
Most people think he's like the best character in the game because he makes all your shit stronger.
I mean, it do be helpful. What is this bitch over here? Chris! Get it together, sir! I'm gonna die because of you. Heal me!
There's a heal in the middle.
Heal! I know, but I was running out of stamina too, so I was just walking.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Sounds like Walmart, like motivational lines.
At Walmart, we believe. Oh, that was a cool stopping screenshot. It was me doing my ult, as I'll call it.
Did not pick up any essence. Did not pick up any essence. Jesus.
These, you know, we're doing this because I'm. Thank you, Ricardo. Goodbye. Yeah, Chris left. He knew he was being a shit. Leave. Thank you. Like, I wonder if we could get away with trying to do it again. Or, I wonder if I can buy from your teapot yet. I tried earlier today. I don't think it's been 15 hours yet.
Oh, yeah. Usually I just do it on, like, Saturday or Sunday.
Oid. So
how many things do you have to left to buy in the shop?
Quite a bit, but I'm about to go through and buy everything real quick. The Genshin life. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, give me 1 second. My brain is getting dead. You know, I could probably just turn the music of the game up. I don't know. You want to go fight a thing or something? Or do a domain?
Yeah, we can. Did you get all the stuff you needed?
I think so. Yeah, I think I bought everything in the store. Yep. Everything has been bought. I have leftover stuff. Cool. Okay. Hell yeah. What domain should we do?
Which one do you need? I'm good.
Yeah, you are good. I don't know. Let me look.
But whatever, if we do the one that I can use, I do have whatever the condensed resins to get it a couple times.
You know, maybe we fight this triangle, this electro cube. The electro cube? Who's good on the electro cube? I don't even know. I don't know. Because I feel like my artifacts are okay-ish.
Do you want to go do... I can always use more of that artifact domain. It's like the best artifact domain.
Which one?
I love it. The one that you get... It's the Inazuma one. The original Inazuma one.
We could do that. I don't care. I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's like built for Yoimiya, and then the other one's like built for A.
The one with Shimenawa's Reminiscence and
Yes.
Emblem of Star Fate?
Yes.
Hello there. Jesse. The bestie.
First time chat from viewer.
Yeah. First.
Oh, I can see that stuff.
Yeah, because
Mod.
you're a mod.
Crazy.
It's crazy. Is it? This is the
I'm
one?
gonna...
You're gonna what?
What does this mean? So there's a new function, I guess, in mod view where you can monitor suspicious viewers.
Interesting.
So there's someone named another TTV viewer, which I assume is some bot.
I assume too.
So I added it as a suspicious user.
Hey guys,
So I
don't
didn't
be
wanna add
sus.
anyone that
Don't be sus. Should be added to the list.
to the list that I don't know what it does.
Oh, you're here. My bad.
I'm coming.
You're in the ground.
I'm loading.
Poor Yoimiya. She doesn't have any legs. Oh, there she is. So you want me to do the 90 level, right?
Yup.
Oh my god. I can't, Yoimiya. Then
Would you like the Yoimiya? I can.
No, it's okay. I'll bend it.
Boot out. I can boot out.
Ooh, Butao. Okay. I was gonna bring Ice Boy. I'm like, should I play music in the background? Or is it fine?
You were earlier. I don't know. I have the stream muted now.
For good, obvious reasons.
Well, if I hear myself, I will die. So.
I totally understand.
Let me just make sure I have all my Hu Tao stuff on. I think I do.
Okay. I'm sorry, I started it.
Oh shit. Okay.
My bad. Okay. Death. I died. Oh. And Yomi is about to die. Okay. I can run away and heal quick. Die, die, die. I hate these particular things. Like, this place is filled with my worst nightmare enemies. Nice. Give me something good. Give me something good, Genshin Gods. Please. Please. No.
I got double defense headpieces, so that's great.
Defense,
That's-
attack, HP, crit, HP.
I fucking we're gonna go through this again now.
Are we gonna
God damn it.
do you wanna play again?
Well, see, the thing is, I just left.
Oh.
Because I do that.
Yeah. Ah. My hair is everywhere. I'm gonna bring Luke this time.
Okay, then I'll bring Yomi.
We're one more follower on our way to the follower call.
Wait, you're almost at 50?
No, I just said one more. I like, as in, I added one more. There's 33 people.
Okay.
We're 66% of the way there.
I'll do this just in case. Scream if you're about to die.
Oh, so you heal?
Effects that increase attack speed can increase your attack speed. Thanks, Genshin. too bad there's like 3 effects that increase attack speed. Did you? Oh no, Danielle. Good luck.
Oh, fuck.
Enjoy that shit.
No, we're doing this. Why won't it let me cancel? No, I mean like, oh, I'm dumb. I'm canceling the leaving. Confirm, cancel.
Oh, I just got knocked off.
I don't want to do that shit by myself. I did not realize. Are you still in there?
I am.
How the fuck? What?
But I can't start it. I can leave though.
Okay. I was about to be like, well, damn.
Why such a big? I said to leave, and it's like, okay, counting down from 30. Why?
Yeah, why 30? Okay, so what all's supposed to be in the next update? It's gonna be a story thing, but so is Ari Taki Ito just like an event, or just, you know, like a random character pool?
No, he's just a character. I assume there'll be. I mean, there's always some event going on, but I don't think Enconomiya is getting added until the next patch, so it's not that. But whenever we do get that, we'll get more Kokomi stuff.
Do you think it'll be
Since
Fatui
that's-
related?
Probably somehow. They seem so, from the like pace they've been going. It kind of seems like we solve the country's problems and then we start addressing our problems, which is like all the Conria brother sister stuff.
Yeah.
So we solved their problems, and so now we get to talk about our problems.
I hope she helps us. I love A. I really do.
She's very cute. Oh, did you see that tattoo I sent you?
Yes, I
It was so
would
good.
totally get that tattoo.
It was so good.
Oh my gosh. Benito. I wonder if I sent Kate that tattoo. As it was really pretty.
It's very good. All the colors were very good. It was very pretty. I'm always so afraid I'm gonna hate something in like 5 years now, though, if I get a tattoo of it. Like, Genshin's gonna suddenly be like, we're racist now.
And then it's like, frick.
Oh, great, I have a billboard for you on my side of my dick or something.
Well, you can always get it covered up, or I don't know, just live in shame. Just be like, you know, if anybody says anything, you just be like, I got it before I knew. Sorry.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Cool. Separate the art from the racist.
Okay, don't start with that.
Okay, I won't, I promise. I will not start until you tell me to start. How about that?
That just feels like I'm bossing you around.
No, I just don't want to do that. Accidentally happen what happened last time.
You're your own woman. You can decide when you are damn well ready to start.
You are more powerful than me in this level.
I'm not gonna tell you to start. I'm just gonna stand here and go around the thing.
Okay. Well, are you ready?
I'm not telling you.
David. Ridiculous. Die. I'm fucking this abyss mage up. Oh, this is going way better this time. I love seeing Chongyun just swing around this giant fish. It's a fish with a bowl in its mouth. Damn.
You know, after playing some of Honkai now, I'm really sad that it's not called like salty tuna or something tuna related.
Why?
Because that's what they call the main girl, is tuna.
Oh wow, that's adorable.
I feel like my enjoyment of that game has been way more because I got the character that I wanted, like on like my 5th pull. And so I've literally just gone through that entire game with that character.
Well, hell yeah. I really have been thinking about downloading it. Because it looks cool, and I like the cinematics and stuff. But Genshin...
So, and that's why I've been hesitant to tell you, is because I've enjoyed it, having that character. I have no idea how the game would actually play if I didn't have her.
Exactly, because Genshin already pisses me
her.
off.
The beginning of the game is very, very, very forgiving.
Okay, well, maybe we'll see. I downloaded a new mobile game about kitties.
Very jiggly, though.
Oh. Like how Beto's very jiggly.
Oh,
it's worse.
This game has nothing on Honkai.
Goodbye, Chongyun. I'm sorry I killed you. Yeah, the purification. Oh god. What did I get? That's okay. But I think... Which one is the one that she uses? Or who uses?
Who uses what?
Yeah, who uses what?
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Who uses the Emblem of Severed Fate and the Shimenawa's Reminiscence?
Shimenawa's whatever is really good on a couple people. Hu Tao, what's Yoimiya. It works on Klee. I use it on Klee. And then the emblem is like A's shit.
Oh, well.
It is like built for her.
Well, then maybe I'll switch up what I've got on her now. Because I got a lot of the emblem severed fate stuff.
Oh, you have the emblem of severed fate on Yoimiya?
No, on A.
That's who it's good on.
Yeah, that's what it's like. I only have like a couple pieces, so I got more.
Oh yeah, the 4-piece set is really good on her.
I did not know this. What this? Do you do the thing where you like put in the 3 5 stars and pull one for another one?
Wait, what?
You know how like when you go craft at the crafting table, you can like put in 3 5-star artifacts and then like pull from a certain.
God no. God no.
What do you do with your? Do you just use them to for level up material? With like the bad
extra 5 stars?
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I just didn't know if I
XP.
should waste them. I don't even know.
You have to understand, all the artifacts on my like DPS people are all level 20.
Savage as hell. You crazy. You put a lot of time into this game, huh? Is this one good? I just wish I had the patience for it, because I really do get angry.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I would lock that one.
What did I even have on her before? Oh, that. We'll keep that too. No, that's not what I wanted. Blah. This.
I don't think whenever I used your account that day, I went through your artifacts.
No, bird already. Not bird. Well, I mean, I guess that is a bird. Generally feather. I do not believe. So I need a different part. Damn it, now I got 2 random things that don't match.
I wish I could like gift you some of my Shimenawa artifacts. So I think I have 3 separate sets of them for Yoimiya, Hu Tao, and Klee. But I think I have Klees scattered across a couple people right now, and I'm using them as a 2-piece set.
Yeah, goodbye. Whatever. Oh, it makes me sad now. She's not that weak, though. Okay. Well, I'm kind of out of resin.
That's okay. You'll have more tomorrow.
True. Resets in a couple hours.
Well, the resin doesn't reset.
Yeah, I know, but it'll be something to do. Oh, I guess I could play Lily's Hangout. Sayu.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
I've done. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna. Well, Thank you for playing with me.
You're welcome, Danielle. I hope it helped.
It did. It always does. I need help again though at some point when I have more resin for the Primo Geosvap.
But yeah.
You know what? You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
It is scurry.
We can go let him kill himself on this. It's fine.
I did it by myself, but it took me a while.
Well, looking at the artifacts, that's probably why.
I need to get my Genshin shit together.
Hit escape real quick. It's your thing's gonna be a little behind, so.
You're good.
And go to inventory. And then click on the second tab.
What do you see, oh great Genshin sorcerer? David.
No, not yet. It's very behind on mine. I don't know why.
Dang.
I see what we must work on now.
What?
So pick somebody. Like somebody who does damage. Like D-Luke or Yoimiya or even like A. You there?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I picked Yoimiya.
Okay. So then, if you want for the next couple of days, I will be happy to help you. And we can go and do that one, because I always need to farm that one too. And we can just do that.
Maybe we do A instead.
Okay. Well, it's still the same one.
True.
Still the same place. So it works out because if you farm for Yoimiya, you farm for A at the same time.
I like spinning the artifacts.
So
I like my Yoimiya build, and I got her Lava Walker and Crimson Witch of Flames.
But the Shimenawa's makes you do like 50% more damage on your auto attacks.
Dang. Not just the pyro attacks. I like how it looks like they're meditating.
And the two-piece Lava Walker set does nothing.
What? Yes, it does. It does a little bit of something.
It makes you resistant to fire.
Oh. You know, I'm dumb.
You're fine. The four-piece Lava Walker set some people use because it means if you hit them with fire, then you do more damage to them. But the two-piece just makes you more resistant.
Well, it is kind of useless, huh?
Unless everything is on fire. Kick me. I didn't want to play with you anymore anyway.
I was gonna do the Sayu stuff.
You enjoy that. I will talk to you later, Danielle.
Indeed.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. He's the best. Swag, 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 swag. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do the Sayu hangouts. Because I love Lily Pichu. Who doesn't? So, I rolled specifically for Sayu a bunch. Because of her. But I am also a completionist freak. And I'm gonna admit, I'm gonna look up a guide just so I can make sure, because I've been going through getting all of them. I go through it the first time, like organically, and just make the choices I would make. And then fill in all the other endings. Because you gotta get all the endings and all of the primo gems. You know that. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably make sure.
Paimon, coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Off we go.
Gosh, they're so loud.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. There she is. Sneaky sneak. Okay, well, bye. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for playing with me. Love you. Her ninjutsu skills to hide.
Aww, you saw right through my disguise.
Indeed, I did.
God. Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me.
She did such a good job. I'm so happy for her.
My tail was sticking out?
It was behind the barrel.
I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu.
Changing the subject.
And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in Isa bathhouse is always nice. So,
you know.
Today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you?
I know something's up.
Really?
Put her on the
I'm
sus
not
list.
I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. Oh no. You're just as... Oh, fine.
I expect you to answer
If I tell
honestly.
you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem.
The crazy truth.
So, you know I'm in the Shumatsu-ban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups.
We're already at full hearts. That's so cute. When you start Beto's, you started, well, I guess there's technically more heart, but there's 2 empty hearts, but I feel like, meh.
Which sometimes includes ambushing people. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit?
No, because we ambush people all the
You
time.
do know what that means, right? Still no reaction.
Like the fatui.
Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you.
Now why?
I don't get it. They never assigned me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives.
Sus.
All this craziness, I was worried about how you'd react.
Is she just making up an excuse?
Who knows what you'd do if you knew that, yet when I told you, you didn't so much. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro? She's the one who's been assigned to, but she would probably know more about the origins of my
I'm a
mission.
little impatient, if you can't tell. Let's go ask her about it.
I'll take you to her, but I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping. Please, she's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere.
All right, I guess.
We have a deal. No word about me.
I guess, Sayu. Okay. I am gonna change this though. Back to my normal, regularly scheduled
Let's go
squad.
Adventure time.
Okay. Well, now that Genshin's
Adventure time.
I always put my hand on the keyboard wrong and end up running a weird direction.
Off we go.
Man, and there's so many Inazuma quests, like world quests that I have been wanting to finish, but for some reason they just won't show up no matter how many times I do the daily commissions that you're supposed to do to unlock them. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous you have to do like specific stuff. Just give me the world quest.
I didn't expect to see you
Let
here.
me play.
You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you've heard of me?
Miss Kamisado has spoken
You've
of
heard
you
of me?
before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask
Yeah,
what brings you
we're
here?
kind of a legend.
It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu.
Sayu always be running
She's
off,
a
huh?
ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so sleepy.
You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a mochi. Really?
No. No, I haven't.
Well,
Her
then,
squinty
I'll
eyes.
have to keep searching for her.
She's like,
Oh? How could that be?
oh, she sounds scared that I know something.
How did you catch wind of this?
I've just
Well,
heard
I'm sure
things.
there's no need to worry. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you?
Politics. Is it possible that a ninja could have gone rogue? You know, like a ninja like Sayu?
You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu?
No, not at all. I'm just making an example, that's all.
There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles.
That's true.
Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro
But if she's
Commission.
the one who gave the order, then why would she pursue?
Though
I
I
don't know.
am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban.
Shrine maidens do a lot of stuff other than shrine maidening.
I'll be sure to look into it. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding.
Of course.
Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently? Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see
Her
you.
tail is sticking
Get
out.
from there. Don't even think about
Don't tell me
trying to
she left her
sneak
tail
away.
out again.
Come over here, this instant.
Ooh. Ooh. Like when the kid gets in trouble in class.
It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to ambush
He's
you.
in trouble.
Which wasn't assigned by me, of course. I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
Good. What?
Yeah. Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me to Chinju Forest.
Fine.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest.
Poor
It
Sayu.
happens to be time for my nap.
I get it. I just want to sleep too, man.
Goodbye and good night.
Goodbye and good night.
You're coming with me, even if I have to carry you, Sayu. Is that what you want?
Whoa.
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. I'll come quietly.
Marito Sayu.
In which case, Traveler, will you come with us too?
Sure.
I promise there won't be any trouble. I need a bit of your time, that's all. I helped you by bringing me to the Shrine Maiden.
where you lead.
So now you need to return the favor.
Coming back full circle. Good thing we didn't have any other plans, huh?
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu.
She's a ninja. When is she not up to something? Oh. Chinju Forest. Oh. My brain always clicks the wrong prompt.
We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu,
Keep an
you
eye
can
on
start
her.
by warming up.
I'm
Though
not
it
your
may often be
babysitter,
difficult for me,
okay?
I certainly will not abide any trouble for the
just kidding.
traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more
So
work
that's why
for
you wanted
today.
me to come along? To help you slack off?
Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my
Terrifying.
tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you're also super skilled, so maybe you can help me.
I don't think I should be doing this kind of thing.
You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable.
She's still hoping for that growth spurt? I guess I don't know how old she is. I've been meaning to ask you, why are you so obsessed with sleeping all the time?
Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles.
You know what? Sold. You sold me,
But
Sayu.
most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do.
That's true. Small.
That's
She's
right.
a small girl.
The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything.
It is pretty cool. I'd have to say so myself.
All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is.
But is growing taller really
Haven't
related to how you
seen
sleep?
someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping?
I've never seen anyone grow
all
in their
the
sleep.
time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it.
She's so cute.
Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired.
Growing taller is what you really care about, isn't it?
Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept. Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still
See,
feels
that's
half
already
asleep.
powerful, isn't it?
Trust
She's half
me,
asleep, talking to
work is the
me,
last thing on
doing
my
ninja
mind.
stuff. That's
Maybe
cool.
you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas?
It's not the amount of sleep, but the quality of sleep that's keeping you from growing, Sayu.
Quality sleep is hard to come by, especially with the shrine maiden always after me. Not much I can do about that. Somehow, she knows all my favorite napping spots. Sometimes I wonder if she knows everything. It's tough to throw her off my trail.
Well, why are you frequenting the same spots? Find a new spot.
Anyway, let's go have a look around. Maybe we can find a nice place to curl up for a nap.
You know what? A nap is sounding pretty good about now.
Adventure time.
No, let go.
Off we go.
Slimes? What are slimes doing here? Time to put a ninjutsu to good use.
Yeah, the ninjutsu. My badass bitch Kokomi.
How am I supposed to nap here with slimes everywhere?
Is this where you usually come to nap?
Yep. It's not ideal for hiding, but it certainly has a nice view and tons of fresh air. Napping here makes your dreams just that much sweeter.
That's adorable. I do like the fireflies.
But slimes? Seriously,
What gives?
There's never any slimes here. And now there's ashes everywhere. I can't nap here. I'll feel all nasty and grimy and it'll make my outfit dirty.
You seem pretty picky over just a place to nap.
Of course. Even though I can sleep practically anywhere, it's very important to consider the quality of my sleep.
I agree, Sayu. Traveler's being crazy.
Just in case the shrine maiden ever appears, I always sleep with one ear to the ground. That way, I can run to escape the moment I hear her approaching.
So she's never getting actual sleep because she's always like...
Which is exactly why I'm such a light sleeper now. That's
You're
how
always
things are
alert,
during the
aren't
day.
you?
But sometimes I can't sleep well at night either. I suppose the good news is that we got rid of these slimes before the whole forest went up in flames.
Yeah! True.
Seems like I'll need to scout out another place to nap.
Do you have any backup napping spots?
Of course! But the Shrine Maiden is always looking for where I like to sleep, so I have to keep finding more.
Okay, so she does find new places.
Come with me! Hopefully she hasn't discovered any of my recent napping spots.
I believe. Where are we going? Yeah, I'll walk there, why not? Komi. in rebuild.
Seems like the
And
coast is clear.
once I get my Genshin cosplays, I'll wear it while playing Genshin. It'll happen one day.
Huh? Wait, what's that?
It looks like some sort of sharp, pointy ninja gadget.
Oh, now I recognize it. It's meant to keep intruders at bay, but is also often used for ninja training. It really hurts if you step on one, so be careful.
The Shrine Maiden laid a booby trap.
There's a bunch on the stones here, and probably some in the grass as well. I see traces of lots of activity here. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's
What's
one of
wrong?
the Shrine Maiden's tactics.
Yep.
Once she discovers one of my napping spots, she'll turn it into a training area for the Shumatsuban to keep me from sleeping there.
Wow.
But how did she find this one? I don't know. Maybe not. The Shrine Maiden should know the danger
True.
that pyro slimes present
It would
to
be
the
against
forest.
Shrine Maiden code to burn down the forest. Come on.
But it's hard to say for sure. The Shrine Maiden will go to extreme lengths to catch me. It's almost as if she's my sworn enemy.
She wouldn't go that far, would she?
She's the bane of my existence, that's for sure.
Oh, dang. Why don't we go and have a look at your next backup
Hold on.
spot?
We can't just leave all these scattered around like this. Otherwise, it could harm the kitsune or other wildlife.
Yeah.
We should pick them all up.
If we don't leave, there's a good chance the Shrine Maiden will catch us.
And we'll just have to be quick. Let's pick it all up and run. We can do it fast enough if we try.
Aw, I love it.
How
Protect
could
the
ninja
animals.
leave
Heck
their
yeah.
training equipment just sitting out here like this? Don't they know that it's dangerous?
Yeah, you're right, Sayu. It is dangerous. What the heck?
Next time I meet the Shumatsuban, I'll be sure to give them a piece of my mind.
You give them a piece of your mind?
Yeah, that's right. We can't just let something like this slide.
Okay.
I mean, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Anyway, let's get a move on.
She's got a lot of
We
heart.
need to pick up.
Okay. Oh, dang, I didn't even see those. They really did leave out so much stuff, these poor kitsune.
Finally, that's the last of it.
Yay.
See? Even the
kitsune are thanking us now.
That's right. Don't eat any strange ninja gadgets. Got it?
You really love the wildlife here, don't you, Sayu?
This is their home. We can't just let them get hurt here.
Yes, you're right.
Well, what should we do about getting a nap?
Perhaps we can
Shrine
go.
Maiden could appear at any moment.
Perhaps we can go to your next napping
Given
spot?
what we saw just now, I'm afraid the Shrine Maiden has already discovered all my usual spots. Nowhere is safe from the maiden.
Well, what do I do?
In which case, we'll need to scout out a new place to nap.
How about... Harmony Village.
Oh, there's too many people there. I guess there's... So if we're going to avoid the Shrine Maiden, I guess the safest place would be the Grand Narukami Shrine.
On top of one of the shrines or in the tree?
Yeah.
She wouldn't think to look there.
All we need to do is carefully make our way inside without drawing any unwanted attention.
Well, you're the ninja, Sayu. I'll follow your
Once
lead.
we're in, I'll be able to take a nice, long, undisturbed nap.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's give it a try.
All right, up the mountain we go.
Is my teleporting there gonna ruin it?
Huh? Forget the Shrine Maiden. This place is crawling with members of the Yashiro Commission. What are they all doing here? Well, we can't turn back now. Let's sneak inside and have a closer look. Don't alert them to our presence, alright? Quietly now.
Mm-hmm. Bruh.
Good thing they didn't notice us. That scary Gucci lady doesn't
Everyone
seem to
is
be around.
terrified of Yamika. It's so funny. That scary Gucci lady's not here either.
Actually, I've always wanted to come here for a nap. It's spacious and...
And in Goro's hangout session, he's scared of her too. He's like, she's just scary.
I'm already really sleepy.
Then I won't disturb you.
Thanks for sticking with me. If you ever need a ninja, my skills are at your disposal.
I love you, Sayu.
Even though I prefer to avoid my work with the Shumatsuban, if it's you that I'm assisting, I'm more than happy to help.
Sayu.
Ideally when I'm not sleepy, of course.
Of course.
Sayu! Where are you, Sayu?
Oh, she made.
What? The Shrine Maiden! How did she find me? What should I do? What's you?
Oh, it's you. After I returned from checking with the Yashiro Commission concerning the ambush operation, I discovered that you and Sayu had already left the forest. Is she here with you? Strange. I found all sorts of traces along the... Well, never mind. If you haven't seen her here, then perhaps she ran off to another one of her hiding spots. I did manage to confirm that the ambush order did not originate from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh.
An investigation is already underway. It seems we'll have more information soon enough. You needn't worry.
Okay, well I hope this gets brought up some other way, huh?
Wait a minute. Are you absolutely sure you haven't seen Sayu? Although I can't prove it, my intuition tells me that she is nearby.
No wonder Sayu's always looking over her shoulder. She really can just sense it.
I don't think I've ever seen this kitsune around the shrine before.
What the
It
heck?
seems to be concerned about the
The tree here.
I wonder if there's something in the branches.
You'll never catch me!
You'll never catch me! Da-na-na-na. What a cute photo. Definitely no work today. Since hiding won't work, Sayu now resorts to her final trump card. Speed! How amazing. Obtain 3 hangout memories. There's 3 more to do. We'll do another one another time. It's getting to be, you know, about that time.
Shine down.
Let's see real quick. Do I have enough to pull? No, I don't. Well, it's oh, you know what? It's not gonna work if I do the good old deaf. Anyways, it's about that time to go to sleeps. Thank you for being here, for watching, for supporting, and amazing. I know Harambe's not here, but thank you, Harambe, again, for the tip. It's amazing. Thank you, Matt, for showing up, saying hello. David, Kate, Anthony, as always. My Faja. And everybody who dropped in and just saw. And also, thank you, Jessie, the bestie, for following today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, and we'll start Heavy Rain. Goodbye.